evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Should probably start up Steam if I'm going to play a Steam game, shouldn't I? Other than that, everything looks like it's coming in. Alright, so this is going to be our second day of playing This Way Madden Slides.
Like something is falling apart. It's two roads diverge from my
Alright, so we left last time we were in the Tempest. Not sure how much longer we have in here. Hey, Ragnar.
Hi, everybody!
That is the benefit of me not thinking of streaming as a job. I don't have to take time off from it. Well, except when I'm actually feeling like shit. Should I save that for next turn?
shocking, I know.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I basically just got home from work just in time to start streaming, so I haven't had a chance to look to see who's on or not on.
Here you go.
Aegis, item blocks the next attack. Don't forget to equip the item menu. I've got heal, I've got wind, fire, and light damage. Just have to remember to actually use them. I could have used several of those in that last fight. No way up from here, is there? Unless it's over here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and that's the whole thing, is that the full-time streamers see streaming as a job. So they're gonna take off the days that everybody else would take off of their job.
You wish.
I've never actually heard that one before. No, I haven't. What type of game is it? Is it already out? Like, is this one of those Vampire Survivor situations where it comes out and everybody's playing it and no one knows where the hell it came from? All the reviews are mixed on Steam, and I don't know. It looks kind of like some kind of mystery game or something. Imogen's Inspire is more powerful. Randall learned Stunned. Beatrice learned Toxic Cloud. Viola has Setup. So Inspire got better, and that's the move that I've actually taken off of her. Looks like it just lasts a turn longer. Oh, so it was one of their, like, bad game brackets? I know they have those. That was where I got to see one of the most, like, batshit crazy games ever, Trio the Punch. Oh, I'm sure it was, but I'm just saying, like, that's kind of a normal thing now. Oh, are they? I know Atlas also recently put out a thing saying they were going to be showing off more games. Warm soup to regenerate HP. Yeah, I definitely don't trust Konami with Metal Gear Solid. I mean, that was pretty much always Kojima's baby. That one you'd have to get Platinum on board again.
You wish.
I think they still did though. Like, I think Kojima, like they did the gameplay, but I think Kojima still had input on like the actual events of the game.
Eat my dust.
Imogen's new trait. Rando's new trait. Oldest one is Boyle. Balance. Reverse the elements on balancing act. 60. Slightly less HP, but better on all the other stats. Her oldest one is Fiery. 25, 30, and 25 dominance. That was just better stats all around. Immune to ailments. Yeah, but isn't Kojima, like, still busy working on Death Stranding 2 or whatever other crazy shit he's making? Yeah, Death Stranding 1 came out. But I don't think 2's come out yet. That doesn't go anywhere. Do you believe we're at the boss? Sebastian, as I am a true woman and no man, my brother shall not die at your cephaloid hands. I'm going to fight you, octopus monster, and I'm totally not going to pretend to be a man later in my story. I am Anjanu Citrine. In the name of the cosmos, I'll punish you. You're barely worth our time. I'm Injanu Amethyst. Life is but sport, and I am the destined victor. That's the game that I'm gonna win. I'm Ingenue Amber. And I am Ingenue Garnet. We are the Stanford upon Avon High Drama Society. It's sashimi time. Yeah, funny how something... I don't know, I guess maybe. It still seems weird to call something that's only 3 years old, like, an older game. Kraken Cthulhu, Cthulhu's pet. Weak to lightning wind. Yeah. That is definitely true. Miranda's random ability is now more powerful. Beatrice gained a new trait. Fiona's vulnerability is more powerful. Victory is ours. Bastion is thrown off the cliff. Sebastian was my brother too, so when he suited to his watery tomb... No. Viola is thrown off the ship. This just doesn't feel like a proper victory. Get us out of here. Dimensional portal activation. That's right, they were trying to basically set the timeline straight to where the ship still sinks. Thank goodness we're back. I was getting seasick. I'm gonna eat so much sushi purely out of revenge. Take that, fishes. It was fun to see the other dimensional Viola, though. Was she just like me? Nowhere near as fun as you. Not that we really gave her a chance to have fun, what with the sinking ship and giant monsters. That's so weird. I wish I could have been there. That must be how twins feel all the time. I have a brother and a sister who are twins. Are they identical? One's a boy and one's a girl. Of course they aren't identical. Well, you never know. Yes, you do. So for our next play, I was thinking we could do Much Ado About Nothing. Finally, it's my turn to shine. Okay, so better stats. She doesn't go hyper at the very beginning, but now she has 50% item power. Oh wow, she actually got 2 new ones. Sure hope Viola and Frederick survived like they're supposed to. Much Ado About Nothing is one of my favorites. I wonder what it's like to have a brother like the other Viola. Wait, maybe I have one, but I don't know him. That'd be a twist worthy of Shakespeare. You know, I could really go for some sushi. Maybe some fried octopus. How about you? I'm so done with fish now. Magical Mermaid Detective Yumi is getting a movie. It'll be the finale of the Ultra Power Stones of Happy Land plotline.
My namesake is so embarrassing. Marrying an idiot just because her cousin says he likes her. He must have been desperate for attention. Did everyone do the reading? Wait, reading? What reading? The next act. There's supposed to be a test on it today. Oops, quick, give me the highlights. I don't think so. Sweet, we've got another substitute. Blow-off day. But I spent all night studying. Listen up, worms. Where's Miss Lofgren? Miss Lofgren has been dealt with. Just because I'm not your regular teacher doesn't mean that I'm going to be easy on you. And to prove that, you, detention! What? But Imogen didn't do anything. Talking back to teacher, detention! Did you do this? Detention for you! I guess. Leave now or you'll be sorry. Okay. Hello? Nobody's here. Are you sure this is detention? I've never been. Oh my gosh, is this going to be on my permanent record? I'm positive it's the right place. Not that I've been here before, much. Shouldn't there be some teachers here to supervise things? There's a lot that's weird about this. In that entire classroom, we're the three that got picked to go to detention. For no reason whatsoever. Doesn't that seem suspicious? What do you mean? Almost like this is a trap. I didn't think you'd figure it out so quickly. What have you done to our teacher? Don't worry, she's just got a little cold, which is more than I can say for you three. Transformation time.
Yeah, I kick puppies.
You've interfered in my master's plans too many times for me to let you leave here alive. That's what you think.
Substitute. Seems sus. Week 2, Ice and Wind, 6,000 HP.
That's for getting our teacher sick. You may have defeated me, but you've only delayed the inevitable. Soon your whole school will be full of darkness. Yeah, right. We can take anything you can throw at us. We need to talk to the others about what happened here. We were attacked at school? By a teacher. Not an actual teacher. Hey, substitute teachers are actual teachers. I meant because it was actually a demon. A school must be a nexus between worlds, a place where the barriers between dimensions are especially narrow. I think I might have something for this. What do you mean? I've been working on a handheld device that can detect the presence of things from outside our world. If there's anything else dangerous lurking at school, it should be able to tell us where it is. Great, let's sneak into school tonight and beat up anything we find. We can't just sneak into school after hours. No, Miranda is right. If we go searching during the day, it'll make it hard for us to fight off whatever we find. The back door of the gym is always unlocked. Let's just go that way. And that's the plan. Viola, Rosalind, and myself will sneak into the school tonight and see if we find anything. I want to go too. Viola, Rosalind, Miranda, and myself then. Still don't think it's right to sneak in after hours. You think I should bring snacks tonight? I've got some energy bars we could use. I would love to surpass our last performance, but I can't find a place in Much Ado where pyrotechnics would be appropriate. Thank heavens for that. When nightmares start entering the human world to do away with our young heroines, they come up with a daring plan to search the scene of the crime in the dead of night. What are you doing? Doing the recap narration. It happens in every good magical girl story. Make sure to text me if you find anything dangerous. I'll be right there as soon as I can. You're just trying to get out of studying for the test you have tomorrow, aren't you? Maybe. Can't believe they just leave this door open. Don't they know how everybody just jumps the fence when they want to sneak in after hours? Not that I would know anything about that. I'm already picking up some signs of otherworldly presences. Let's look around. No readings here. Let's go somewhere else. The readings are picking up. We must be on the right path. Very strong readings here. I think something is entering our world. Look out!
Hall Monitor mad with power, and Night Gaunt lives in dreams. Fire Earth, music to light.
otherworldly readings are gone now. What on earth was that thing? Nothing on Earth. I hope that's all of them. We should wait just a little to be safe, but I don't think anything else is coming tonight. Nice to get some fresh air, isn't it, Neko Dragon? Meow.
You have a flying cat? I love flying cats.
Actually, it's a dragon.
No, it's a flying cat. There's no such thing as dragons. See, it's even meowing. After a long and heated argument on an uncaring Neko Dragon's behalf, Imogen goes back home.
Buenos dias. Your English teacher, Miss Lofgren, called. Her house is currently surrounded by a SWAT team. When the situation is resolved, she will let us know. I am the Spanish teacher, Miss Offmar, and we will continue your unit on the play Cymbeline. And what is this? We have a student named Imogen here. How apropos. Imogen, por favor, tell us why Rome and Britain go to war in the story.
Alright, well, last time the actual characters got mad at me for not just looking it up, so I'll look it up. Romans demand payment of the tribute that King Cymbeline has refused to pay them.
See, they go to war because Cymbeline won't pay tribute to Rome. Muy bien, señorita. And when lost in the wilderness, Imogen, whose cave did Imogen find?
Two questions now. Cave of Belarius. Guess it'd be this one.
Claro que sí. She found the cave of Guildarius, Avaragus, and Belarus. Gracias, bien hecho. And what a coincidence that is, because Guildarius and Arvidarius just happen to be Imogen's long-lost brothers. Class quickly devolves into Spanish practice. %% charm. I think I want to give up there. Not really. Guess I hardly ever use that one. I probably should have used it in the last battle, then Imogen probably wouldn't have died. Frangible. 150% vulnerable, or a row 150% vulnerable. I kind of like what you've got. Tiger Eye. Repeat best heal this battle. Yesterday I got some new Shakespeare scripts. Not that I hadn't read them before, it's just that these copies had different covers. That's not too weird, right? Right? Do you think we'll ever get to do more sneaking? It was fun. Did you enjoy Spanish practice? I thought it was a touch beginner, pero es probablemente que soy la única. Show off. You ever tried opening a portal for fun? We always hang out here, but maybe we could hang out in one of the other worlds. Stupid or not, I'm still playing the lead, and as such I want no pyrotechnics and absolutely no improvisation. What, my dear Lady Disdain, are ye yet living? Long time no see. Is it possible Disdain should die when she hath such meat food to feed it as Senor Benedict? You are so terrible that everything around you is terrible. Courtesy itself must convert to disdain if you come in her presence. Make good things bad and bad things badder. Then is courtesy a turncoat, but it is certain I am loved of all ladies, only you excepted. Well, everybody else loves me. And I would I could find in my heart that I had not a hard heart, but truly I've loved none. I'm too good to date. A dear happiness to women, they would else have been troubled with a pernicious suitor. Thank goodness you don't date because you are just the absolute worst. I thank God in my cold blood. I am of your humor for that. But I'm the same way. I had rather hear my dog bark at a crow than a man swear he loved me. I don't date. God keep your ladyship still in that mind. Thank goodness. Or some gentleman or other shall scape a predestinate scratched face. You got nails and you're not afraid to use them. Scratching could not make it worse, and 'twere such a face as yours were. Stupid face. Oh, you are a rare parrot teacher, bird burner. A bird of my tongue is better than a beast of yours. Yan yan yan, better than you. Nor will you not tell me who you are. What's your name, man? Not now. That I was disdainful, and that I had my good wit out of the 100 merry tales. This game is not just an advertisement for Shakespeare's jest book. Well, this was Signor Benedict that said so. By Benedict, who I not at all secretly have a crush on. What's he? Say who? I am sure you know him well enough. Not I, believe me. Did he never make you laugh? Surely you've made fun of him. I pray you, what is he? What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Had to insert the Dracula quote in there somewhere, huh? Why, he is the prince's jester, a very dull fool. Only his gift is in devising impossible slanders. He's a class clown. None but libertines delight in him, and the commendation is not in his wit, but in his villainy. People laughing at him, not with him. For he both pleases men and angers them, and then they laugh at him and beat him. Like, so annoying, you know? I am sure he is in the fleet. I would he had boarded me. Bet he's been dancing and stepped on my feet. Also insert double entendre here. When I know the gentleman, I'll tell him what you say. I'll let him know. Also, we both know who I am, right? Do, but he'll break a comparison or two on me. When you do, he'll complain about me. Which, peradventure not marked or laughed at, strikes him into melancholy. No one will laugh and he'll be sad. And then there's a partridge wing saved, for the fool will eat no supper that night. And then he'll skip dinner and I'll be able to eat all the leftover pizza by myself. Meanwhile, let wonder some seem familiar, and to the chapel let us present. Marrying time. Soft and fair friar, which is Beatrice? Beatrice, are you in a box? Are you with a fox? Does your head bear rows of dreadlocks? For a little bit of Dr. Seuss there. I answer to that name. What is your will?
I'm me. Do you not love me? I'm so insecure.
Why no, no more than reason.
This isn't a competition, people. Why? Then your uncle and the prince and Claudio have been deceived. They swore you did. But my friends passed me a note in class saying you thought I was cute.
Do you not love me? I'm so insecure too.
Troth, no. No more than reason. Don't make me say it.
Why then my cousin Margaret and Ursula are much to see, for they swear you did.
But my friends passed me a note in class saying you thought I was cute. They swore that you were almost sick for me. Like you totally had the hots for me.
They swore that you were well nigh dead for me.
Not as much as you had the hots for me. 'Tis no such matter. Then you do not love me. Go on to sulk now.
No, truly, but in friendly recompense. Let's be friends.
Come, cousin, I am sure you love the gentleman. Get a room already. And I'll be sworn upon that he loves her, for here's a paper written in his own hand. I have evidence. Ignore the chocolate stains, they were on the note when I got it. A halting sonnet of his own pure brain, fashioned to Beatrice. This is really quite a dreadful poem, don't make me read it out loud. And here's another, written in my cousin's hand, stolen from her pocket, containing her affection unto Benedict. Oh, pickpocket. A miracle. Here's our own hands against our hearts. Come, I will have thee, but by this light I take thee for pity. I guess I'll marry you. Wonder if that counts as community service.
I would not deny you, but by this good day I yield upon great persuasion. Well, whatever, I guess we can get married. And party to save your life, for I was told you were in a consumption.
I'm doing this as a favor to you. Peace, I will stop your mouth. Shut up and kiss me.
We just got a distress call from Rosalind in the world of As You Like It. But Rosalind in the other dimension will look just like me, no doubt. And what's the distress call about? Apparently she's lost in the forest. That's it? You said the forest is actively trying to confuse her. I can help. I get lost walking home from school all the time, so I have lots of experience. Also, fairies are trying to kill her. I never did trust fairies. Weird forest full of killer fairies. What are we waiting for? Activating the dimensional portal.
Okay, so it's Pauline and Miranda this time?
Peace, I say. Good even to you, friend, here in the Forest of Arden. Hi. My saviors, hear at my call. These trees hide grave dangers and fairy folk around in the shadows. Time for a forest dungeon. Have no fear, the magical girls are here. Doesn't matter how creepy this forest is, we'll find a way out.
Just making sure I've got the most up-to-date stuff.
Halt all movement, lest you take your last breath.
Stop in the name of the fairies.
An actual real-life fairy. I've wanted to meet one ever since I read all the books in the STEM Fairy series. STEM Fairy series? There was the Biology Fairy, the Computer Science Fairy, and don't forget the Newtonian Physics Fairy. Kid books were better back in the day, weren't they? Is that tiny fairy wielding a tiny submachine gun? Of course not. They were books for kids. No, the fairy in front of us. Oh, you're right.
So the fairies are packing heat. Hey, Cappy, how you doing? Weak to winds. So they're all weak to wind, but I don't have my wind-based character.
You wish.
Fairies travel in packs. We should be on the lookout for more attacks. Did your book series teach you that? Of course not. I don't get all my knowledge about fairies from a children's fantasy book series. I did my own independent research. You look some stuff up online. That's what I said. There. But the enemy is hiding an item.
Hey, Jack, how you doing?
Let's see.
Have wind up. I've only seen the one enemy so far. Yep, Happy New Year. Hopefully. Expert at plunge attacks. Ideally suited for hit and run tactics. So far everything is just weak to wind.
You wish.
Hey, Wabon, how you doing?
Here you go.
You know, when I saw the thing saying that they'd get reduced to 1, I thought it meant the enemy, not me.
Shocking, I know. Gotcha.
What? That tree just appeared out of nowhere. Tangible is intangible, intangible is tangible. All the forest weeps under the fairy influence. Oh man, something went down the wrong pipe. Yes, the fairies have cast a spell on this forest that makes some things invisible and vice versa. How are we supposed to get through then? They're just illusions. If we check each obstacle and don't take anything for granted, we'll be just fine. Okay, so there's invisible walls in this dungeon. New enemy, weak to earth. Lawn gnome duplicates itself when no one is looking.
You wish.
Okay, so it does every elemental damage to one enemy, and then it dropped their HP to 1. When I read this, I thought it was going to drop the enemy's HP to 1. I trade out fire for earth once I'm out of this, now that I know that that's another thing that they're weak to.
Shocking, I know.
Imogen, new ability, and as a new trait. Oldest one is Genki. Alright, so she's gonna lose the damage versus poisons and pain. Boost party damage if Miranda has been defeated this battle. I mean, I guess I'll take it for the higher stats. Except for healing. She loses 5 max HP and some healing. Everything else goes up quite a bit. I'd rather she not be knocked unconscious, though. %70% physical, times 3 if desperate, survive if desperate. And same when hyper, it just goes up to 270%. Well, if I'm gonna do that, then I need to give her back her self-heal that gives her unstoppable. Or take out full. Never really use that. Shield Breaker. This item inflicts vulnerable. Alright, that's right. I wanted to put in earth damage. I think I'm pretty okay as far as inflicting vulnerable. I guess not. I could have swore there was another one of these trees that I saw over there. Thought maybe it might be another one that disappears. We get close to it like that one. I guess the one that I found is the one that oh wait, no, it's over here. I'll have to go around to get to it. Bottom. Those are weak to light. Not your garden variety fairy. Ogress.
does disappear. Damn, we got 4 exits from this screen. Dreadicorn, going through a goth phase. Halloween Tree, I'm aware of his work. It's okay, but it's not quite as good as what I remember from like Cosmic Star Heroine and Cthulhu Saves Christmas. I remember those being a bit better.
going bad.
Gotcha.
These things just have way too much HP. Like between the two trees and the unicorn thing, there's just way too much damage I need to do.
Gotcha.
Damage and resist go up for each fallen ally. I'm noticing a trend with the traits we're starting to get now. They seem to give bonuses when people are going down, like it's expected. I'm playing it at the hard. I'm playing it at challenging. I don't remember if that's the hardest or the second hardest. Yeah, that's what I'm on. The second. I'm on challenging. Come on.
far away am I from killing those things? Damn, they still have 800 HP? Become Healing Storm? What the hell does that even do? Porcupine deals pierce damage to all enemies. Have to equip that just based on the fact that it hits everything. What do the other ones do? Right? They're all single target. Gag Nose inflicts disarm. What the hell does Healing Storm do? Party heal, become calm. So it's a full party heal, but it just takes 2 steps to activate, or 2 turns to activate.
Unflappable for Miranda. Corpsing for Rosalind. Share ailments on Rosalind with enemies, 400% ailment power. That's one of the few things I can say that's kind of annoying in this game, is that there's not really any icons or anything to indicate when there's ailments on your party members. Like you can there's icons to tell on the enemies, but not on your party members. Unless I'm missing them somewhere. Unite ability is always at max power when hyper. Actually, not a bad grade. Yeah, it's time for me to go on break. Alright. So yeah, might as well save while I'm here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue going through the forest dungeon area.
back. That's not the right way. Damn it, which way was it? There was the treasure chest, we already got that. Just trying to make sure I've gone down every direction. I think I have. I think up here past these guys is the only way I haven't gone yet. Oh crap. This is gonna suck. That's a lot of HP to burn through.
was just a lot of HP to push through. Yeah, they don't specifically seem to say it in any of the tutorials, but I already kind of remember that from Cosmic Star Heroine and Cthulhu Saves Christmas before. It was something that was that you could keep track of in Cosmic Star Heroine. There was like a style percentage that would keep going up. Even well past 100, and the higher it was, the more damage you would do. And the enemies had the same thing, you just couldn't see it, but it would go up every round. And obviously this has it also, it's just for some reason not really explained. I guess it's like another UI thing, because like I said, the other thing that kind of bothers me is they don't really give you a way to see what status effects are on your characters unless you just remember when you see the text pop up that they got one. It's blocked. $250 fizz, can't kill. Trade that in for. What would I get rid of for that? Guess I kind of stopped using that one. Bigger backpack. led to nothing. This looks like boss time.
The girls, through illusions many and enemies not a few, have triumphed but a moment and then the endless embrace of death. Made it through my illusions of soldiers, but it ends now. What is Titania doing in As You Like It? This isn't even her play. Why dost thou torment me so? If a word of mine doth offend, then I seek thy grace, asking for forbearance. Why is your nose all out of joint? The joy that radiates from thy noble brow offends. Stop being happy. Can Titania do that? This must just be an illusion. Or Titania's illusion, this is the reality. Whoa, mind blown. Anyway, I am Injunu Citrine, the name of the cosmos, I'll punish you. Barely worth our time, I am Injunu Amethyst. The fates have foretold your doom, I am Injunu Emerald. Already lost, I am Injunu Emerald. Injunu Garnet, we the Stratford-upon-Avon High Drama Society. Make no mistake, you should be under no illusion that we will fall into your illusions.
What am I dealing with here? Yog Titania, the elder goddess of the fairies, 13,000, week 2. Damn it. I just needed to get to Miranda's turn so I could have her heal herself. That sucks.
Here you go. Shocking, I know.
That physical boost for desperation really saved my ass there. Probably wouldn't have done enough to kill her if I hadn't had that. Smashing and extemporaneous on. Yeah, they just got a lot of stuff. I'll have to look through it in the intermission.
The forest is transforming.
Indeed, the forest is transforming.
Must be how the forest was originally. We passed through this forest awaits, to run, to meet, to greet strangers fortuitously,
To make it much easier to run into random people in the forest.
Our work here is done. And that's what happened. Worlds from different plays colliding. This seems catastrophic. What do you mean? First we saw worlds that were being corrupted by nightmares, then we saw nightmares show up in our own world. Now we're seeing the other worlds merging in weird ways with each other. What's next? We're going to wake up one day and find our world isn't the way it was yesterday? We have to stop that from happening. We need a plan. Any ideas? I don't know. I guess all we can do is keep responding when called. On a more cheerful note, our theater troupe is going to regionals. Woohoo! What play are we going to do? It's gotta be special. I think it's clear that we need our fearless leader front and center. You mean... Yes, it's time to pull out Cymbeline. Imogen's a star of that one, right? Yes, it's like a greatest hits album for Shakespeare. Mistaken identity, cross-dressing, people coming back from the dead, conniving schemes, it's all there. I don't know if there'll be enough time for me to memorize everything, and there's finals coming up. You have to, it's our best chance of winning regionals. Alright, I'll do it.
Good morning. It's so nice to see you today. I am Mr. Dunsany. I'm filling in for Miss Lofgren, who has an acute case of pretendinitis and needs to see her doctor immediately. As we talk today, I brought some delicious chocolate cupcakes made by the morning cooking class. I'm hoping that in the ending to the game, their regular teacher finally shows up. We can snack while we discuss Romeo and Juliet. Who is Romeo madly in love with at the start of the play? Beatrice, can you help us out with this?
He was desperately in love with Rosalind. I don't know what Juliet saw in him. He was rather flighty.
Correct. Juliet was 13 at the time, so she probably didn't have the best judgment in marriage partners. Next, Hermia. What city does Romeo and Juliet take place in? Second thought, better finish that cupcake and have some water first. Anyone else?
Thespian, how about you? Do you know? Verona.
Yes, you're right. It does take place in Verona in the country of Italy. And people say the video games are out your brain. You certainly proved them wrong. Speaking of Italy, I've been doing some experiments with various pizza toppings, and I'd like the class's honest opinions. The rest of the class proceeds in a delicious manner.
Oh, the gods. When shall we see again? Imogen's a bit of a drama queen in this play, isn't she? Well, she's not going to see her husband for who knows how long. That's no excuse not to keep it cool. Okay, I think I'm good with this scene. Let's go on to the next. We're totally gonna win regionals. Don't get cocky, we still need to put in the work. Let's take it again from the top. Oh, I see you got into my stuffed cat collection. Meow. That's Paws, the alien cat who helped Cthulhu save the world. Meow. And here's the cat from that zombie apocalypse time-traveling comedy game. Was there a cat in Breath of Death 7? I don't remember. I might need to play that again sometime. Yeah. Oh, this one? That's just a regular cat.
Add Stun to Scepter Smash. I don't think I even have Scepter Smash equipped.
Ally 75% heal, 250's target is desperate. Ally plus 50%. She learned 3 of them. Power times 2 on next attack. Party 35% heal. Become Snowpocalypse. Not sure that I ever really used her for healing or attacking him. Finally my turn to play the leading role. What an awesome role I get to play. Regionals, could all my hard work and practice and late nights and effort and cast corralling be paying off? No, I shouldn't get too excited. We haven't won yet. I'm still thinking about Mr. Dunsin's chocolate cupcakes. They were yummy-tastic. What do you think we can expect at regionals? We've never been to a competition like this before. Which, if he takes, shall quite unpeople her of liegers for her sweet of and which she which, if he take, shall quite unpeople her of liegers for her sweet and which she after. I'll kill the servant and Imogen will lose faith. Except she bend her humor, shall be assured a taste of two. And if she still stays faithful, I'll deal with her too. Hard at work practicing, I see. Watch out, Imogen, I'm gonna poison your husband. I don't think that's part of the plot. Viola's totally gonna lose it on the bus ride. I've never seen the girl stay still for that long before. Are we there yet? Does it look like we're there? How much longer can this bus ride last? Approximately 3 hours from our school to the school where regionals is being held. Since we've been driving for 15 minutes, that means we have nearly 3 hours left to go. I can't take this anymore, this is so boring. The bus stopped, finally. It's only been 30 minutes, this can't be right. What's wrong with the bus driver? The other students are all asleep, what's going on? Look outside. That ain't right. Did we enter the night mail room? Let's find out. Right ahead of you. I don't care what monsters are out there. I want off this bus. I'll come too. I'll bring my dimension analysis gear. I'll stay behind and watch over the other students. I'll stay with you. If anything attacks, 2 is better than 1. Okay, everyone. Transformation time. This is really freaky looking. I am I'm detecting large concentrations of nightmare energy to the north. Let's go.
The border between worlds is almost destroyed, and once it's destroyed, my master will rule all of its existence.
Not on our watch.
Puny little girls, I shall enjoy your deaths. Demonic demon. There's no mistaking what this is. It's light and earth.
Nightmare energy is quickly dissipating. Yay, we're back. Let's hurry back to the bus before people notice. There you are. We told everyone you were off to get help. Everybody seems to be okay, but they don't remember what happened. That's good. It'd be hard to explain. Especially since we're not entirely sure ourselves. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Are we there yet? Not with this again. We're finally here. About time. I don't think I could have taken much more of your whining. Welcome to the Regional High School Theater Troupe Competition. If you could head over to the sign-in desk there, we'll get you set up. It's another loser school that thinks they have a chance. Look at how they're dressed. Stay away from the mean girl troupe, because we're going to wipe the stage with you. It's almost time for our performance. Is everyone ready? Of course, I'm always ready. Imogen, are you okay? You look a little sick. Just pre-show jitters. I'll be fine. Actually, I better go use the restroom before we go on. Hurry back. We're on in 10 minutes. Where is she? It's time to go on. Great, just our luck. Our star is sick right before our big performance. I don't have anything to do in the first few scenes. I'll go check on her. I better go too. This isn't like her. I hope nothing bad happens. Just try to stall till we get back. Just a couple minutes until the play starts. I better hurry back. Not so fast. You're not leaving here. I don't have time for this. You don't think the mean girl troupe got this far by playing nice? Out of my way. What's this? I feel strange. Dimensional terror fills my body with ultimate power. Why tonight of all nights? Looks like we got here just in time. Need a hand? Now it's time for you to die.
Mean girl, it's not my fault I'm better than you. Weak to physical and wind.
What happened? How did I get here? I came to use the restroom and then you passed out. Can you help me even though I was mean to you earlier? Thanks, I guess. We don't have time for this. The play's already started without us. Come on. And that is why my lady Imogen cannot be with us today. Here I am. Sorry I'm late. What's going on? Don't worry, we took care of it. When you didn't show up, we tried to drag things out, stalling for time, and then Miranda made a joke. And the audience loved it. Not even kidding, it was the most animated laughing I've ever seen from an audience. So then I made a joke and got even bigger laughs. Well, then we went with it, just hamming up how ridiculous it was that the play wasn't going correctly because the star wasn't there. stand-up comic was the role I was made to play. And that's how we made Waiting for Imogen. All without me. My big moment in the spotlight. But you save people from being killed by nightmares. That's more important than a play, isn't it? I guess. We should leave Imogen alone for a bit. And finally, the winners of this year's regional competition are the Stratford-upon-Avon High Drama Society for their brilliant parody, Waiting for Imogen. We did it! We won! Hard to believe we won with a play that was improvised on the spot. I'm glad we won, but it's hard not to feel a little rejected. There's always next year. Yeah, that's right. If we stop the nightmares from entering our world, then next year we can all perform free of interruptions. That's the spirit. And I've already planned out some amazing plays for us to do next year. Evil Bane. 140% physical times 2 damage if target has an ailment. They pretty much always have an ailment. Bitter Barb, 150% pierce and 300%. Thespian, I'm really bummed I didn't get to act last time. Let's make sure we do our best so I can try again next year. I'm only getting worried. All these nightmares getting into our world are really freaking me out. Improv is hard work, but I think I did awesome. Finally got to combine my 2 favorite hobbies. I didn't know improv was one of your favorite hobbies. No, silly, acting and sports. I added a caber toss scene. We've all grown a lot stronger, but so have the monsters. It'd be really helpful if you could bring us all to the other worlds, judge the situation, and select the best teammates. I'll try harder. Sometimes isn't it a bit hard to believe we're magical girls? I mean, if we told anyone, they'd think we were nuts. Reminds me of an anime episode I watched where... Man, I'm getting ahead of myself. To understand that episode, first you need to know what happens in the Reverse Glacier arc. Beat. Between schoolwork and bloodthirsty nightmares, I've lost so much sleep. I need a vacation.
Your teacher, Miss Lofgren, left in her notes that you've been studying the taming of the shrew. And she is spending the day celebrating her Sugar Glider's birthday. Sugar Glider's birthday. Is that an animal? I will be continuing the discussion. My name is Mr. Bottom. Feel free to make fun of my name if it adds any happiness to your dreary lives. Now, in the beginning of the taming of the shrew, who is Christopher Sly arguing with? An Imogen?
I don't think he was arguing with me at all.
But seriously, who is he arguing with?
Espion, could you help me out?
Already forgotten the question. I know this is from Suikoden 2, but I'm gonna pick it anyway.
He's arguing with Gremio.
Actually, he is drunkenly arguing with the hostess over broken glasses. Moving on to the main body of the play, after they are married, what is the way that Petruchio stops Kate from eating? Yola, do you know the answer?
He tells her that he won't let her eat it because the food is not good enough for her. She needs to get out of there fast.
That is the correct answer and the correct analysis of the situation.
I'm on fire. What's next? I've got just the thing planned.
Portal appears.
You're human, thank goodness. What's going on? I thought we were the only ones who could create portals. My world is on the brink of ruin. A castle appeared from nowhere one day, and from its doors the living undead spilled forth. I stood firm and tried to fight back, and as the monsters approached, I felt the power engulf me. I sense you are bearers of that same power. I fought hard, but I couldn't win against such numbers, and so I came here in search of help. Of course we'll help you. Wait, did you say undead? You seem different from the other people we've met in the other worlds. I don't understand it myself. As soon as I gained this power, it was almost like I became a different person. But we should hurry. I don't know how much longer my world can last.
Like Imogen, Kate has the ability to create portals to other worlds. By combining their powers, they can now bring the entire troop to the other world at once. But you can still only use 4 people in combat at a time, so use the main menu party option.
Oh, this is way worse than I expected. Oh no. I had meant to return to the source of that infestation, the mysterious dark castle that appeared one day. But to walk there from this village would take many days. Maybe we can find another mode of transportation. All the people have fled, but perhaps some animals remain. Let's see what we can find. But be careful, I sense the dead have already taken this place. Better transform.
Damn, this late in the game and I get a whole new person? She's kind of a tank. Zommeow only eats mice brains. Kinda looks like Paws, the cat from Cthulhu Saves the World. Mostly just because it's a green cat. Light something in Shinigami. Do you know Shinigami love apples? Do they really?
check down here. There's an item.
Keep your friends close.
Four. Right now I've got 7. They just gave me the 7th one right now. And now we can actually finally switch them out. It's not giving me a set party. Yeah, we just got Kate, who all of her skills are basically she's a tank. She has a lot of stuff that's like self-heals with taunts.
Keep your friends close. You wish.
Already going all the way this way? Not it. There's an exit to the right. Alright, let's check see what's beyond these guys first. It's definitely blocking something. Other exit. Zombar. Hard to play the lyre when your fingers keep falling off. Last ally used element 200% power. So what do you block? So there's 3 exits. That one in particular was being blocked. It's blocked right there. This definitely looks like it goes forward. Thought maybe since it was being blocked, it'd be like it goes off to an item or something. I have no idea which of these paths is the one that continues forward for like the story. They all feel like they're going forward.
Bullseye. Whoosh. Unite. Tempo. 1, 2. Keep your friends close. You wish.
And so it's starting to look like all 3 of those exits are just leading to different parts of this map.
You wish.
Hyperizer. Item activates hyper mode. Might actually be worth putting on.
do this!
Stun become shock. Switch out for that. What the hell are these? My little Zompony. Weak to ice. Come on, every pony brains. It's terrifying.
damn it.
You wish.
Kinda wanted to do Imogen's mimic move. Annihilator. Deals dark damage, don't forget to equip it. I think there are some things that are weak to dark here. Haven't seen anything weak to wind. So this one just led to this little area. And then the other two led to here.
I know that one. You wish.
Alright, so if I killed... Nope, there's still one more. You wish. Unstoppable reduced taunt. I mean, I got plenty of taunt stuff on her. Yeah, looks like him and that path he's guarding is all that's left. La Llorona, time to drown. With the fire and the wind. put it on. That looks like a boss. So who do I want to do this with? Weak to fire. Zombie da. All dark and dim. It was about as easy as the normal encounters. It also kind of looks like he was just a mid-boss. Ride. 175% chance to enrage. And Rosalind, I don't really need her for status effect. She's more for elemental damage.
Horses. They look uninfected. This will speed things up considerably. Here goes nothing. I don't think this carriage was designed for 7 people. It's hard to breathe. Too many people. My personal buffer zone. Everyone's too close. Are we there yet? Oh, I just channeled Viola for a second. Well, are we there? This is miserable. We're close, but we won't be able to make it before nightfall. That's when the dead are most active. Let's try and find a place to rest for the night. There's a farm up ahead. We might be able to stay there. This looks defensible. Yes, this will do. Quick, everyone inside. The sun won't be up for much longer. We should be safe in here for the night. I'll take the first watch. Everyone else should get some sleep. What's that? Zombies have been banging on the door for hours. You're very calm about it. If they were going to break in, they'd have done it by now. We should be safe. You get used to the noise after a while. I could never get used to this. My world has been like this for so long, I barely remember what life was like before the undead. Hiding where you can at night, furiously scavenging for food and supplies during the day. That's horrible. After a while, it just becomes your daily routine, and you wonder if it'll ever change. Anyway, you should go back to sleep. It's almost dawn. Aren't you tired? I'm so excited that we might actually put an end to all this. There's no way I'd ever get to sleep myself. See you in the morning. Not again. We're almost there. Just gotta hold out a little longer. The roads are too narrow and infested with the undead for us to ride any further. But the mysterious castle that started all this shouldn't be much further. Time to show this world what we're capable of. Nobody invades a friend's world on my watch. Let's do this.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm kind of tempted to say that this is probably the last dungeon, but I don't know for sure. I tried to look up how many levels or how many acts this game is, and I couldn't really find an answer. So I don't know how much is actually left. But yeah, turns out we're not going to actually finish this today. That's probably going to have to wait for next week. I'll have the next game ready though, since chances are we'll probably end up finishing this, you know, before the stream is over. I'm thinking that the next game after this will, for Mondays, will probably be the next isn't there a way to go back to the title screen? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, okay, so I don't know if it's just because I'm playing it slower than usual, but yeah, definitely this is a little bit longer than the how long to beat says it is for me, at least. But then that's usually the case. I honestly think that a lot of it usually comes out to the fact that I'm voice acting the dialogue rather than just reading it. I think reading it, you know, goes by a lot faster than actually having to voice out the words and everything. So I think that probably adds, over time, you know, quite a bit to playtime compared to normal people playing it. But I don't mind. But yeah, as I was saying, since I think we'll probably end up finishing that this week, I'm probably going to queue up the next Blue Dragon game, the DS game, which I think the next one is Blue Dragon Plus, to play on Mondays after I'm done with this. So I'll try to have that ready for next week in case we finish this like really quickly during stream. Since, like I said, I think we might even be at the last dungeon, but I have no way to confirm or deny that. What else? Yeah, so tomorrow and for the rest of the week, we're back to Blue Dragon. We're already on the last disc, of which there's basically 4 mandatory dungeons and then like 6 optional quests that probably have a dungeon involved in them as well. So I'm fairly certain that over the course of this week, we'll be finishing Blue Dragon. And then when we come back on Monday morning, after we finish this, we can start up and I can have the DS games be the Monday games until we're done with them. I think those are like 15-20 hour games. So we can just have those be the Monday games until we finish them, and then we'll have the whole Blue Dragon trilogy finished. So Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon Plus, 14 to 17 and a half hours. Blue Dragon Awakened Shadow. Okay, Blue Dragon Awakened Shadow is actually a bit long. So the next one that would be up with Blue Dragon Plus, we can play that one on Monday. That one's 14, 17 hours, so if I'm taking it slow and taking longer than usual, probably about 20 hours. That seems about right. Awakened Shadow is 25 to 31. That's more of a... That's kind of pushing it for Monday game time. Might see if I can find a place to work that in. Like, I guess after we finish going through Blue Dragon Plus on Monday, we can probably do Awakened Shadow as one of the games I do on main. There's obviously the first Blue Dragon is turn-based. I don't remember which is which, but one of them is an action RPG and the other one is a tactical. So they essentially they covered all 3 major genre of JRPG over the course of the series. Which is what I kind of say, I'd kind of like there to be a third Persona 5 game so they can do a tactical game, so they can do the same. Yeah. I haven't looked too much into it, so I don't know if it's RTS or if it's turn-based. Are they? Yeah, like I said, I haven't really looked too much into the DS games. But, yeah, like I said, we'll more than likely be finishing this next week. I thought we'd be finishing it today, but don't think there should be too much left. Then Blue Dragon Plus can be the Monday game after this. Blue Dragon for the rest of the week. Almost positive we'll be finishing that this week. Then the game after that, obviously, is Soul Hackers 2. Once Soul Hackers 2 goes up, so will the redemption for somebody to pick the next game. And then at some point after we finish Blue Dragon Plus on the Monday streams, I'll probably try to work Blue Dragon Awakened Shadow into a main game. It's a little bit long to do as a Monday game. Probably going to be about 30 hours with the rate that I go through stuff. So, yeah. Well, Happy New Year to everybody. We are now in 2023, in the second day of 2023. So, the hangover should be wearing off for everybody, and we should all be looking forward to the new year. Hopefully 2023 will be better than 2022 in the same way that 2022 was slightly better than 2020. So, hopefully after that big dip in quality of life that we had in 2020, we're slowly making our way back up to normal. Hopefully even better than normal at some point. But, yes, let me go ahead and give callouts, and I will end for today. So, Ragna, Nami, Wabon, Cappy, Jack, Cucumber. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. We'll be continuing with Blue Dragon. We're just starting the 3rd and final disc. And as for right now, let me see if I can find... Alright, I guess let's go ahead and raid Hollowitz. He's still doing his Final Fantasy V. I think he should be getting close to the end of that game by now. But as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody.